Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, it would help if it was plugged in. That'd be good, wouldn't it, Barney? Hey? We're good. Oh, what was that? What's that noise? Thank you. Happy birthday to you, Anna. I don't think he's very happy up here. Currently licking my leg. Right, let me, oh, I should fucking give you a game to look at, shouldn't I? What? Now you're licking my stomach? Oh. Now you look at my pillow. Maybe he is happy then. It's not exactly a comfortable sit. Oh. Oh, tired? I brought you up here because as soon as I shut the kitchen door to come up and stream, you were crying. Hey? Yeah. You were like, no, no. Yeah, that was you. Woo, woo. Yeah. I don't know what you want. Oh, thank you. Ow. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. Nice and clean now. Do you want this? Do you want this? Oh. Go back downstairs. do you want to do then? Do you want to go downstairs? You're not resisting me picking you up, so I'm assuming so. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Come on. Alright. Yes. I got you. Come on. Right. Sorry. Just thought I had him with me. Why not, right? I mean, only Anna saw it, but it seemed like she was like, ah! So. Change this. How are you, Anna? Are you alright? I don't remember what we're doing. Someone's next chapter, I guess. Looks like it's going to be Haani't. Yep, it's going to be Haani't.
Good day.
Apparently I missed a hidden item. Oh, that's why.
Let us fight with honor. Now then. Too slow. Have at you. Now then. Victory shall be out of my way. Now then. Too slow. Now then. Now then. Now then. With each battle, I grow
Well, I was going to
stronger.
use my super on him, but now I'm glad I didn't. Soul bow. Garbage. Sword breaker. There's a dagger. Again, garbage. Right, let's swap out Therion again. Oh, I should go around stealing first, actually. What was his quest? Oh. Oh. Sharp nut. Nothing there I really want. 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 Okay, nothing here. Stolen everything from you. Okay. Now we can swap Therion for Haani't. Sorry. Near the story.
Oh.
By the spirits, the snow falleth deep here. What is it, Lind? 'Tis not like thee to frolicken as a kin. But then thou art a snow leopard, art thou not? For thee, arriving in this white wasteland is like a homecoming.
Woohoo!
Party! I ain't never seen a snow leopard that big before. It doesn't bite, does it?
Cheerily.
Fear not, young ones. Linda is with me. She is a gentle creature. She will do thee no harm.
Really?
She's yours? Funny sort of pet, isn't she? Linda's not a pet. She is my companion. My friend. Friends, you say? Just like us then?
Yup.
Aye.
Yeehaw!
Her fur's so soft.
Whoa.
And warm too.
So,
Tell me, children, doth a woman by the name of Susanna liveth here? The old lady?
oh yes.
The old witch, you mean? Aye, we know her. Who doesn't?
Now then.
I see. And where might I find her?
Ah.
See that house with the red roof over yonder? yes I do.
Mm-hmm.
That's the old witch's place.
I see.
Thank you, children.
Bye!
Of course, say hello to the witch for us.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Lind.
Oh.
Enjoy its the attention, didst thou? Best come in with me then, before they return in with more friends. Aww.
Hmm?
What is this crowd?
Listen up.
But I have journeyed many leagues to have my fortune told by Madame Susanna.
Oi!
I implore you, pray, open the door.
A pox on
God's
them!
teeth, man, get on my way.
Tja.
Ugh.
What the?
You wretched whoreson, apologise at once.
Oi!
Yeah, you won't get no apology out of all Aelic? Aleic? You don't talk none.
Honestly?
Has he lost his tongue?
No.
Nay, it's just that Susanna does the talking for the both of them.
Tja.
Bah.
Oh ho!
Who is that man?
Doubtless.
Susanna's minder. Looks after her and keeps the riffraff from bothering her, as you might have noted.
Truth is...
His name's Aelic. I'm gonna say Aelic. She took him in off the streets when he was a wee sprout.
Aye.
Saved his life, she did, and he's been with her ever since.
Could that mean?
Old women aren't commonly in need of a bodyguard.
Hmm.
They are when folk from far and wide come flocking to have their futures told. Fame don't sit too well on her, considering how little she cares for company.
Hmm?
Surely she doth not refuseth every visitor.
Right.
Bit of a funny one, isn't it? A seer who can see the future clear as day, but don't tell no one what she knows. Aelic turns them all away, and no amount of begging or beseeching makes one spit of difference.
Ah, yes.
Every now and then a fool tries to get rough with Aelic, but often not ends up with only a cracked skull for his trouble.
Curses.
Finding her was easy, but talking to her may prove more difficult. Just kill him, innit? Yeah, I thought so. But we are doing it with Haani't, so I am worried.
Letting us beginning. Letting the
I'm on
hunt
half health!
beginning.
What the fuck?
Coming, if thou darest. Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting the hunt beginning. Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back nothing. This will help us. What next? What next? Letting my arrow fly and true. What next? Coming. So.
What? What the hell happened? I was hit by a bow or something. What the? Oh god, this is gonna be. Oh boy. Okay.
Let us fight with honor.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Have at you. Out of my way.
I'll not be defeated.
The battle is truly joined.
What is the logical course of action?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now then.
Now, what next?
Letting the
10%.
Well then. Have this.
Victory shall be. I think not.
Now, what next? Think not.
Victory shall be. I think not. Now then. I think not.
Now, what next? Think not.
What next?
They think not.
Coming.
15%.
I still have so much to learn.
Have this.
An interesting dilemma.
Have at you.
Have this.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Ah, fuck it, just kill it.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
You should have studied harder. Time to teach you a lesson.
Now then, I will cut you down.
Now, what next?
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll not be back.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way.
What next? It's me.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Coming, holding back nothing.
10%? It must be because of her level. I mean, I'll try it.
The battle is truly joined. I may his
Well then.
victory.
What next?
Not bad. A passing grade.
Standest thou
I can use
against
items on
me,
him.
then be hunted.
Be easier
Letting
this
the
way.
hunt beginning. Trying this.
Right, we're just gonna fucking spam a bunch of that.
What next? Letting the hunt begin.
Fuck. Oh, I see. I'm confused. Right.
Letting my arrow
Okay.
flying true. This will help us. Coming, holding back nothing. Coming, if thou darest. What next? Coming, if thou darest. Trying this. This will help us. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oops, I didn't.
Letting
Fucking
my arrow
whatever.
fly and true. Sorcery. Letting the hunt begin. What next? Trying this. This will help us. Letting my arrow fly and holding back nothing. What next? Coming, if thou darest. Coming, if thou darest. Trying this. I honor thee, my quarry.
Hopefully we don't have to do any more of that. Eep.
He's a man grown, but still a boy within. Be a dear, Haani't, and have Linda carry the poor fool within. He'll be catching his death of cold lying out in the snow like a log. How dost thou knowest my name? That's what you want to ask, isn't it? I'm a seer, remember? Possessed of the all-seeing eye. Or so they say.
Then thou art an oracle. Truly, thou will be able to help.
Poppycock and nonsense is all it is.
Poppycock?
A hunter from the woodlands who communes with the beasts. Not a common sight in these parts. The only one who might fit that description is that hobbledehoy, Xanta. Him or his prentice, Haani't of the Darkwood. Your age, your snow leopard, your garb, simple deduction, my dear. The trick is to say what you know, and nothing more, and let the gullible fill in the details. That's all Susanna's famous all-seeing eye is, in the end.
Oh.
Well, disappointed to learn I'm just a fraud?
On the contrary, now I know I can trust thee. If thou speakest the truth about this, then surely thou wouldst not speak false of aught else.
Fair befall you, but that Xanta lad raised a clever apprentice, and that's the truth. Now, why don't you tell me why you're here? But first, let's go inside, shall we?
I suppose it is a bit clod.
It seemeth that would be for the best.
Oh, well, well. That young master of yours has managed to get himself into a right mess, hasn't he?
Mistress Susanna, canst thou help in him?
There is one way.
In truth.
Truth? Ah, now that's a word. You said you trusted me, remember?
If there is the slightest chance of lifting that curse, I will trust whomever I need to. Milady?
God Gods take my eyes if that fool hasn't raised a strong and brave young woman. I'd scarce believe it if you weren't standing here in front of me.
I learned from his example, the good and the bad.
Is that so? Can't imagine that would work, but the world is full of wonders at that. Isn't that so, my dear?
It is.
But about the curse,
I am prepared for any trial.
there is but one way to turn stone back to living flesh. And that is to slay the beast that wrought the curse.
I had feared as much, but it shall be done.
Stay, child. I'm not finished yet. Did Xanta forget to teach you patience?
Mine apologies.
If you try to fight the beast as you are, you'll only meet the same fate as your master. And what good will you be to him then?
But I must...
What you must do first is find the means to protect yourself from Red Eye's lethal power. Tell me, dear, have you heard of the plant called Herb of Grace?
Never.
Long ago, there was a beast in these parts too, what turned men to stone. Folks here soon learned that Herb of Grace could ward off the magic. I reckon it should be effective against Red Eye as well. Herb of Grace grows in a forest so thick there are few ways in. I'll send a layak ahead to show you the entrance to the trail. But know that the forest is a perilous place, and home to many frightful beasts. You want to prepare well before you venture in.
I shall. Thank thee, milady.
It is my pleasure, dear. In a strange way, that Xanta boy was like a son to me. A vexing, wayward one, but a son all the same. With you being his prentice, it rather makes you my grandchild now. And what kind of a grandmother would I be if I refused to lend you a helping hand?
Master and I are both in thy debt.
Alright, let me save. Actually, let's in first.
It's a good day for battle. Now then.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Well then.
What is the great inferno to the land?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Actually, there's one.
What is the logical course of action?
impermanence to the land. The
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed. My turn now.
I wish I could target allies.
Have this.
no.
What's this now?
Come in, if thou darest.
Great impermanence to the land. The battle.
Come in, if holding back.
I'll do my best. Here I go! Ta!
Pop.
I hope I grow more able.
Oh, actually. Oh, she can. Never mind.
There is no choice.
Victory shall be mine.
Let in my air.
I would have been pretty mad if every single one missed.
I'll do my best.
Nothing will stand before. Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down. Victory shall be.
What next?
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
Great impermanence to scorch the land.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Ba-na-na-na. Grim whiteness as far as the eye can see. Tis colder here too. The wind cutteth to the bone.
Come on.
This way.
Now then.
A trail.
Mm-hmm.
A secret path only the mistress knows. It leads straight to the heart of the forest. Out here, the snow never melts. It covers landmarks and makes every direction look much like the other. The herb of grace grows somewhere deep in the forest. But be wary, many dangerous fiends lurk within. This is why Susanna keeps the knowledge of this path a secret. So thou dost speaken, and as well as any man. Only when I have something to say.
Thanks be to thee.
Or that more people in this world followeth the same principle. Go carefully. I have not seen Susanna look so happy for many a year. Pray return safely, that you might bring her more joy.
Thou hast my
I
thanks.
shall. I owe her that much and more. I will prevail. Crazy if you thought I'd go in there without saving. Come on. Lilac or what the fuck your name was. Let's go right.
I've done my research on you.
I'll not be defeated.
Excuse me.
I will cut you down!
Letting the hunt beginneth.
Now, what next?
Victory shall be mine!
Maybe link to bow. No? Not weak to spears, not weak to bows,
I'll not be defeated.
not weak to stabs.
I will cut you down! Have at you! Have at you!
Just
I'll
tried that.
not be defeated. Here I go! May the sacred flame shine forth! I hope I've grown more able.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Wind.
Now then,
Of course.
I will cut you down!
What next? A torrent of arrows.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
An interesting dilemma. Brave wind is brutal.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I think not.
Have at you! I will cut you down!
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth!
Have at at you!
What is the logical course of action?
Now the true lesson! Great wind!
Not bad. A passing. Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
That lizard boy in the back.
Now, what next?
Great wind! The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
Oh, come on.
Letting the hunt begin. A torrent of arrows.
Nice.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Have at you!
Coming, if thou.
Now then!
Well then.
Great wind!
Oh, well, that's a bit of a surprise.
Victory shall be mine!
There we go.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Gentlemen.
What next? A torrent of arrows.
Well, I know.
An interesting dilemma.
Great wind! Victory shall be mine!
Oh.
I will cut you down!
My turn now. Huh? May the sacred flame shine forth.
Now then! Ha!
What next?
Yeah, why not? Ah, fuck it. It's gonna do 0 damage anyway. Oh shit, she killed someone.
My turn now.
Never mind.
Now,
Victory shall be mine! I will cut you down! With each battle, I grow stronger.
That sounds like an axe. Not a very good one.
time to teach you a lesson.
Have at you! I will cut you down!
Well then,
Alright.
may the sacred flame shine forth.
What is the logical course of action?
Great inferno to scorch the land!
My turn now.
Okay.
Sacred flame, shine forth.
Might as well try in it.
Cursed witchery.
Holding back nothing.
Do nothing. Nah. Dead?
Oh.
Pog.
I'll do my best. Have this.
Now, what next? Now the true lesson of great inferno scorch the land. You should
who was
have
that?
studied harder.
Okay.
The herb of grace. This is all I need. A dragon? This place is a dragon's lair?
This looks an awful lot like a dragon from an old FF.
I have heard the legends, and Master's tales too, but to see one in the flesh... I scarce imagined this day would cometh, but cometh it has.
Ah, yes. Did I ever tell thee about the time I went dragon hunting in the Cliftlands?
4 times now, and the tale getteth longer with each telling.
Is that so? Hmm. I suppose each time I remember more of the thrilling details, eh?
Master, this world is not big enough for all the giant beasts thou hast huntedest.
Thou believest me not, and yet I really, really did.
Oh no, you didn't.
What in the... Stopping this!
Why? Do I smell so foul?
'Tis not thy smell.
Oh, art thou blushing? Do I embarrass the... Ah!
Don't ben a fool.
Who's Ben?
If thou insistest, but listen, my girl. Hunters fighteth many kinds of beasts, some so wondrous and astounding thou canst scarce imagine them. When thou art older, thou too will have tales that no one will believeth, but thou must still keep them. Some will haunt thy dreams, some will maketh thee snorten with laughter whenever thou recallst them. But let me tell thee this, Haani't.
What is it, Master?
Even when thy tale is so improbable and fantastic that not one man thinketh it the truth, thou canst tell it to me, and I will believe every word.
Thou shalt hear in this tale, Master, over and again, until thou beggest me to stop, just as thou didst to me. If thou art ready, then so am I.
I'll not be defeated. Ha!
The battle is...
Now, what next?
Let's see what you're weak to, eh, dragon?
Rock.
Let in my arrow.
Now, what next?
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Let in the hunt begin.
Have at you. Out of my way.
I see. Okay, that's a slight issue.
Oh, sacred light!
Have at you. Now then. Use this.
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light!
Fuck.
Let in the hunt beginning.
Fucking. You just fucking removed.
Holding back nothing.
I'll do my best. Here I go! Oh, sacred light!
Victory shall be mine.
What next?
Oh, he's back. The dragon is. I don't read that. Oh.
Now then. Use this.
Now, what next? How about this?
Now then.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Victory.
What next?
I wonder if this is capturable. No.
Using this.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed. I will not be defeated. Have this.
Have at you.
Fuck him up.
Is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Now, what next?
Cyrus can't really do anything.
My focus is unparalleled.
Spells cast by single an ally that usually target all foes. When stood to focus on a single foe, they increase in sensitivity. I don't think it's worth it. I wonder if I got like a light. I do.
A gift for you.
Come in, if thou darest.
Excuse me.
The battle is truly joined.
Rain and arrows up on me.
I'll bring about a miracle of healing.
Now, what next?
The battle is
What next?
Well then.
Now the true lesson begins. Alofin, Sword of Learning.
I love
The hunt
the
beginning.
burning.
Using this.
The battle is truly joined.
What is the logic? Now the true lesson begins.
Try and find him there.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Well then, I will reflect your barbs.
Wow, that works. Holy shit, okay.
Damn!
I'll not be defeated.
No, I have to attack.
Oh, sacred light!
What we'll do now is we'll try and buff up. What's his name?
How about this?
Damn! My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
Well then, bring about a miracle of healing.
What next?
A tempest of ice shall rage!
Raining arrows up on him.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Letting the hunt beginning. Come.
Well then,
An interesting dilemma.
A tempest of ice shall rage! My focus is unparalleled! A tempest of ice shall rage!
Oh, so my super ability
Letting my
actually
arrow
did nothing.
flying true.
Good to know.
well then, bring about a miracle of healing.
Friends. Man.
What next? Using this.
Get back up, Cyrus.
My turn now.
Have at you!
Damn!
Damn!
Well then, prepare yourself. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Ophelia becomes the new tank. Pog.
Letting my arrow flying true. Raining arrows up on me.
Oh my god.
What is the logical
Okay.
course of action?
A tempest of ice shall rage!
Damn!
Now then! Use this! The battle is truly...
Now,
My focus is unparalleled! A tempest of ice shall rage!
I'll not be defeated. I will reflect your barbs.
Letting my arrow flying true. Holding back
How about you?
Dragonfire? Oh, now Dragonfire. Oh boy. I don't know what that means.
How about you?
It has me worried.
Must be defeated.
We're gonna heal. So I don't think we can get. We might be able to actually. Fuck it. Risk it for a biscuit.
Raining arrows up on.
Fucking Haani't.
How about you?
Wait. Okay. Never mind. Over saved the day.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
Holy shit! It's still alive.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
There you go.
The flame guides us true.
Watch out.
Is it so?
Have I slain a dragon? This must be the Herb of Grace. Now to leave this forest and...
Come in, Linda.
It's alright, Linda. The monsters are gathering here. The dragon that ruled this forest hath been slain.
Not yet.
They were not attacking us, not for a while yet. Come on, Linda. Susanna will have been awaiting word from us. Now that I have the herb, I can finally face Red Eye and save Master from that dreadful curse.
Found the herb, did you?
Thou waited for me? Susanna only asked thee to show us the way in.
I have my own mind. A man can tarry where he likes, can't he?
Of course he can.
Anyway, I'm done tarrying. Suppose I'll go on ahead.
I most appreciate your concern.
Well, I just...
What a strange man.
Cool, okay. Let's go rest up. And save, as always. How annoying. Fucking... whatever the fuck that noise is.
Oh?
There she is. Found the Herb of Grace, did you, child?
I'll do what I can.
Here, give it to me. It needs to brew for a spell before it'll work right.
Thou hast my thanks.
And then?
So, how did it feel to slay your first dragon? Thou knewest it was there? Listen, dear, if you couldn't slay that dragon, you wouldn't have a cinder's hope in a blizzard of surviving an encounter with Red Eye.
You are...
Thou art not a woman to coateth her words in sugar, art thou? Never see much point in it, my dear. Now, why don't you tell me about that dragon while we wait for the herb to brew? As thou wishest.
Indeed.
Well, I never. So tell me, dear, how does it feel to tell the tale?
Well,
I was never much for talking. It was Master who taught me how to weave stories. Oh, that lad was a tongue-tied fool in his youth as well. This and that. He could scarcely put two words together. Surely he was not that bad.
Indeed.
Trust me, dear, what grain of eloquence he now possesses was drummed into him by yours truly. I think twice before you tell him your tale. He might be jealous to hear you speak so beautifully.
well, well.
'Tis true that he doth not enjoy being shown up in anything. Here you go. This should do the trick. You be sure to quaff it down in one gulp the moment Red Eye's foul curse strikes you.
Thou hast my thanks.
Thank thee.
Oh dear.
Too soon for that. You can thank me once Xanta is back to its old self again.
Understood.
Very well.
You are Haani't?
I am. And thou one of the Knights Ardent.
At your service. I bear word from Lady Eliza. It is about the fiend, Red Eye.
She hath found it?
Yes, near the desert city of Marceline. She awaits you there.
Then that is where I will go. Thank thee.
If you will excuse me, milady.
Taking your leave so soon?
Yes, it is time. I apologize for any burden I may have caused thee.
My pleasure, dear. There's always room under this roof for my favorite granddaughter. The burden of family is no burden at all.
Thank thee. Looking after her, Alaic.
You don't have to tell me. That is my duty, and it will be done.
Indeed.
Hannah, dear, for all your cleverness, you are as naive as a babe in the woods. You are a pretty girl, if not the beauty I was in my younger days. But I will hold you up with my prattle no longer. Go in safety, my dear.
Thank thee. When the hunt is done, I shall return, and Master with me.
And so does Haani't leave still snow behind her. Her quest has now become a hunt. To save her master, she must slay the beast they call Red Eye. With this knowledge, she strides towards her next destination, the city of Marceline, surrounded by the sand of the Sunlands. She doesn't actually. She goes back into town and fucks off to the tavern. Right, these are all in like new places now. Dusk Barrow, North Reach, Whisper Mill. Ah, there is one near here. Up there somewhere. That's just a matter of how I'm getting up there.
Let us fight with honor.
My turn now.
Now, what next?
Oh wait, Cyrus has spears.
Have at you.
Da, 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 da.
Have at you.
My turn. What's yours is mine. Now, what next?
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
The battle is truly joy. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Interesting dynamic. I'm ready for you.
Have at you.
Da, 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 da.
Well then, bring about a miracle of healing.
Out of my way.
Ba, 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 ba.
The battle. Yes.
Well then,
No.
Ba, 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 ba.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
I'll not bring about a miracle of healing.
The battle is truly joy.
Now, what next?
My turn now.
Crap jam.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
No. Death by 1,000 cuts.
My turn. I see your defenses.
I see through your defenses.
What is the logical course of... You should have studied harder. I'll make this quick.
I'll not be defeated.
Interesting dilemma.
Out of my way.
Yes. An interesting dilemma. Nothing will last long.
My turn now. I'll do my best.
My turn.
Have at you.
Now the true lesson. A tempest of ice shall reign. Not bad. A passing.
Nice. Okay.
Come on, I've got better things to do. Out of my way.
Witchery.
What's this now? That's really bad, actually. Hello, Scott.
How about this?
How's it going?
The battle is truly joined.
Morning, morning.
Dead fire.
Oh yeah, it's afternoon. I'm pretty good, thanks. Glad to hear you're doing well. Let's just fucking get out of there. Oh. Let's just fucking get out of there. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, man. Forest of Purgation? Goodbye. One thing I do have to do is I need to know how to get. There's like a you know what I'm saying? And the best way to do that is probably to use my PC rather than my phone. Circle of Life. Lion King. Yes. But I don't even know where I am. Where am I? Help. Alright, I'm in the Whisper Mill Flats. Western Whisper Mill Flats. Yeah, you know me. Oh, maybe I should be looking at like this. Path, the shrine. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. Think it's food. Clips. Yum.
Did you see that? A madman water, live on stream! I just fucking smashed my knee into the desk. Ah!
I'm a dipwib.
Ah! Big R-bomb inbound, R-bomb deployed. Retard.
When's my book coming out? I'm glad you asked, because here it is! First ever. Ah, my fingers! First ever produced! Here we go. Ready? Oh, it's falling apart. That's how ancient the scripting is. The writing is ancient Egyptian.
You're all broken Twitch.tv viewers. That's not the channel name.
I love my favourite streamer, Twitch.tv.
Don't counsel me, you can't.
So,
Me.
Mm.
Ooh, ooh.
Got a couple of cold ones for you boys. Got a couple of cold ones.
And beverages.
Get open on stream!
What else do we need to do for the mission?
Ow. One was what you wait.
And I said to the chocobo, you feather cut that out.
Good work.
Wait, what was
Looks
unplugged?
like she's gonna pull through now. Her and the town.
Oh no!
Dude, way to
What happened to my
compare.
camera?
Thanks, Sid.
No!
We found out that to defeat the
What
problem,
happened?
we'd need a wooden stake from a tree that's been alive longer
Shit.
than him.
Hold on. Oh.
That took some hunting. I just looked for the oldest tree I could find. Made it just in time.
That's what happens. That's what this game does to me.
Oh.
William Johnson. William Johnson. William Johnson. Oh, fuck off, William! Fuck off, William!
Alright, fantastic. Well, let's go.
Wow. Do, 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 do. Oh! Okay. You are very welcome. So if you ever hear a British person like, "Oi love, you want a shag? Do you want to go around the bike sheds and have a shag?" Then they want to have sex with you. Oh please. No problem. That's a pug please right there.
We did it! Predictable.
That's a Chrith please, that is. There it is. Oh, come on, Linda. Here she is. Where are you two, bitch? She's a farmer. Come on, Linda! Come to the front door.
Hang on.
No, I actually can't play. Look, come to the front door. I can't move. Oh shit!
What the fuck? What the shit was that? The fucking door exploded. He just hulked out.
Oh wait, I should do this like it. Sam si molto sexy e vorrei fare l'amore con te.
I love Haani't, to be honest.
Come on, two!
Holy shit, the preview.
Oh,
Oh my god, what?
Wait, what? What the fuck? What? So,
Wait, huh?
Gene and someone dropped out.
Oh.
Oh my
Mug
god!
is too powerful. We don't even get to vote. It's just the right answer. Holy shit!
Roll the fuck out.
Test.
Tesco. That's what it says. Did the game crash? Did the game crash? Answer the question. Did the game crash? It crashed, didn't it?
What?
Open the game again.
Open the game again?
Yeah, go in the settings.
Why?
But I have to listen to some.
And he's upset because I stole a bunch of his shit.
He ain't
Oh,
hunting
no,
shit.
He's not hunting because the door's open.
He is hunting.
He is? I just got outside. Haha.
Okay, he's in the kitchen, he's in the kitchen, he's in the kitchen.
Fuck.
Get the shit there and get...
Sam, you better look at this on the camera. I'm gonna die on camera.
Oh yeah, he's in the kitchen. I just saw.
Chris just died.
Do it for the VOD!
Leave it open. It's not cum. Cum is not a food. Do not eat cum. It's not Chris. He's not a food. And I do not love him.
What is happening?
What was that?
Don't eat Chris, don't eat cum, and do not eat the combination of those two. No, cum eater!
It's the coppers. Do not shoot the police or else. Can I can. What's this? Ready?
There should have been two, I think. Where is he gone? I don't know.
If you subscribe now, Sam will give you driving instruction.
Correct. I'll teach you how to do a 3-point turn. Ready? Step 1, turn. Step 2, count to 3. Did I say step 3?
Can't even count himself.
I said step 1, step 3. Oh fuck me.
Well, I've been told I need a paradigm called even odds, which I don't own, so... POG! That's what I'm saying!
That's sad, because I didn't even kill off.
There's like this vibration that I can feel going through my chair.
Why did a living fire block just land on me?
I guess it's time to announce that I have a built-in dildo chair.
Okay, what am I doing?
For 3 hours a day, I sit on a dildo while streaming. It's up my ass.
What other guns can I get right now?
That means Jill might be here.
Said the magic word.
Jill alarm.
I'm doing pretty good, thanks. I did, yes. I tried to just play it off. I didn't say anything. I'm just like,
Granddad! Oh, never mind.
so about that being your favourite cutscene, Scott. Well, Bast, I guess you were right. I'm so glad I put alcohol in this. Are you okay? Got a bit of the hand on the hip. Let it drip. You know, teapot. Yeah. You know?
You want to hear a fucking high definition biscuit breaking noise?
Yes. I need a change of underwear. I love Sam. So easy. Give me your fucking ribbon. So easy. You're a disgrace. Disgusting, invisible dirt. You just lost to somebody who wasn't even trying. I've not played the game once unless I was forced to. Pathetic. That's an Ellie giggle, isn't it?
I'm sorry. Please let me through.
What? Has he got a, he's got a gun! What is that?
You're really famous.
Oh. Hey Ignis, how many fingers am I holding up? Wait, have I just... Hey Sam, I5. Sam, I5. Sam, I5. Hey Sam, Sam, I5. Hey Sam. Sam, hey Sam. Sam, I5. Oh. Ah, fucking idiot. Oh.
Alright, let's play Weakest Link.
Alright. Bank.
Wait, no, that's
That's who wants to be a millionaire.
Chris.
Bank.
Name the two legendary Demon Hunter daggers.
Carney's Point. And
I'll give you it if you could just get it close.
A green. Maybe it's as he's looking up. Carly's Point, and the one no one uses. It's like green point fan or some shit.
Oh, you're really close. It's a fucking
pointed fan.
Lord Greenstone's fan.
Oh, that's the one.
Bank. You are the weakest twat. Goodbye. Stop saying bank.
More money.
Chris, for 100, where do you put your money?
Bank.
Incorrect.
What do you mean incorrect? What do you mean incorrect?
You can't bank while I'm asking you a question, idiot.
No, I was answering.
No, you said bank. That means put money away. You silly bastard. Chris, what is your name for 100?
I'm not doxing myself for fake currency on a fake game show.
Wrong. It's Chris. You are the weakest link. Good night. Ah!
Oh. Oh, sick!
Then one day,
What
he threw his
the-
fiancée aside and ran to the harbor screaming, "I must go back to her."
What's
the
happening?
Kahuna was furious.
What? What? I can see why the Kahuna was furious. She's having to go on him. You don't even have to donate. You can just fucking spread the word. You don't even have to spread the word. All you gotta do is just, you know, maybe your family is like in mental trouble. How do you say? You know what I mean?
Suffering from mental health?
Yes, have an issue, and maybe you can sort it out or find help, or maybe you yourself
are struggling with mental health.
We're here to help you. If you don't, you don't need, you don't need. Anna, you do the rest. I love me. Yeah, what I did, Lisa, is I sent him nudes, and I said, let me suck your massive dick, and he just needs to install his dick into my mouth, and then we'll be ready to do that. Oh dear.
Oh, fuck me.
Is that an invitation?
Yeah.
Wait, is this guy inting? I swear to God. I'm so done. Is there a phase 2? Is the will to live that powerful? Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Clip that? Because what the fuck? Oh God. It's Sam. Oh fuck's sake. Oh my fucking God. What the fuck? I'm doing great, mate. Just kicking somebody's suitcase. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're good. Oh, I guess that's my max. This is gonna be an awkward one to explain. Oh, turtle!
got better things to do. I see through your defenses.
I see through your defenses.
What is the look?
I got Alzheimer's.
Now then. Death by 1,000 cuts!
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Out of my way.
Ah.
I see through your defenses. Out of my way.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
The battle.
Now, what next?
Not sure. I'll have to have a look at it. No. Okay. It's probably Tom's. What's the little like label on them? Nah, that's Tom's then. Yeah, it's Tom's. Or Dad's, but not mine. Thank you. Welcome back, Scott.
What is the logical course of action? Out of my way.
Little sausage boy.
Let's do this!
I will not be defeated. Here I go!
Here I go.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Now then. Death by 1,000 cuts! Victory shall be. Death by 1,000 cuts!
Cat down.
What is the logical course of action? Where's the nearest tavern?
Where's the nearest tavern? Where's the nearest tavern, Scott?
I've done my research on you. My turn.
Goodbye.
Let us fight with honor.
Goodbye.
Well then.
Goodbye.
My turn.
Goodbye. Yeah, just getting a little worried then. Oh, this is different. Okay, I need to go save then. This is danger level 50. Danger, high voltage level 50. fact, we're going to put on my knob. Please don't walk into a wall, Cyrus, you fuck. On your sheep lore. How
This
do
is the beginning of your end.
Puppies.
Well then,
You're looking a bit unhappy. Oh, fair enough. What do you have to eat?
Have at you.
What is the logical course of action?
Scotty boy.
Now then.
my turn now.
Hope you enjoyed your lunch, sheepfoot.
A tempest of fire shall rage.
That was a nuke.
Victory shall be mine.
Good. Nice. Have anything tasty? Your motor? What, like the tooth? Oh, did you have to have it taken out?
You should have studied harder. I'll make this quick.
You will be back. Oh, I see. Okay. Never known anyone to name their teeth.
Out of my way.
Is it a common thing?
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
I don't know.
Interesting dilemma.
Alright, Scott, no worries.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Have at you.
I mean, if you want to tell me, you can.
Out of my way.
Oh, interesting.
My turn? Bring about a miracle of healing.
Well.
fist of ice shall reign.
I'll do my best.
The battle is truly.
My turn.
Hell yeah.
Out of my way.
Now. Thus ends your lesson.
There's not usually a save before these, so I'm kind of worried. Voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveller. I am Stiora, Starseer. Thou wouldst learn the lost secrets I hold? Then first thou must prove thy worth. Hold on. Let me just sort out this random file before I do this. Well, we saved, so it should be fine.
Let's get this over with.
Whoa.
Try this.
Weak daggers. Oh shit, okay. Confused as well. Physical reflection. Oh god. Okay. Right, you need to be healed of confusion.
Have this.
An interesting dilemma.
Now then. Come if you dare.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm. I still haven't finished. So much to do. Oh, damn.
Use this.
Have I failed? Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
I don't really have like a revive everyone.
How about this? I still have
Victory
so
shall
much
be
to
mine.
I think I'm just gonna get myself killed.
Out of my way. Victory shall be mine.
failed.
That's fine. I saved just before. Okay. Okay. That could work. I don't need equipment. We'll give it one more try.
I will not lose to you.
How about you? Use this.
My turn now. No, you will not.
Oh, he doesn't have it. God, I'm an idiot.
Moonlight walks. Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall reign. The battle is truly joined.
I wish there was like a quit button. What happens if I do this? Alright, let's do this then. Get myself killed.
I am sorry.
There we go. Okay. So there is one way we can do this, but Therion doesn't have enough SP. Therion would need the last dancer skill. Or I would need Primrose here, and I don't have either of those, so... For now, we will leave. But we know where this place is now, so we can always come back later on. Okay, let's have a look at where the other shrines are. So, Western Still Snow Wilds. Or Still Snow. So here is one apparently. Trying to play burger. Hell. gives us the healer class. Alright. Next. West Noble Court Flats. And this should be the scholar. Okay, so got trader, got warrior, got dancer. So we got hunter, so it's just East Saints Bridge. Wow, I feel dumb for missing some of these. And one more. In South Quarry Crest Pass. Pog. Oh dear. Alright. Okay, so we have all the shrines now. Interesting. Okay, so okay. Maximum health. Improves resistance. Not really that great. Miguel. Okay, so let's go do someone's chapter then. May as well be Primrose, and seeing as that's chapter 3. That's the wrong button, but you know that works too. A lot of blocking houses going on. Oh, nice. New weapons. Okay, nice, nice. That could be better than what Ulbricht's got. We'll find out.
How fare thee?
Not really. Knocks the speed down a bit, but damage is nice. So I think we'll buy one. Ba-da-da-da-da. One of those as well for Therion.
Ho ho!
Ho ho! What a little progress moment. Where is the inn? Maybe it's in the other half of town. Oh, Scott's going live soon, I think. Save in tavern. How long has it been? When I left, I thought I'd never return to this place. The crow said I would find the truth here. But what truth was he speaking of? 2 more men bearing the mark of that foul bird. My search continues here. Look, that young lady. Is that not Lady Primrose?
No.
You're seeing things, friend. House Azelhart is nothing but a memory now. Right, of course. No need to drag up old ghosts. There's plenty enough going on in the present. Just look. What's happening over there? Darling, please, open your eyes. No, say it is not so. Crying shame, that. just as his business was starting to take off.
Just so.
Rumour has it he voiced his displeasure with his lordship a bit too loudly, if you catch my meaning. That's why I keep my mouth shut, lest I end up dead on the street like that poor sod.
What?
A murder in Noble Court of all places?
But...
When I was young, father and the city watch saw that hardly a crime was committed here. What's become of this place since I left? Move! Out of the way, you slack-jawed fools. We hereby express order of his lordship to inspect the scene. Now clear out, lest we toss you in gaol for impeding the investigation.
How
Impeding
can that...
The Lord's own guardsmen are investigating the crime? Where's the city watch?
Hey.
I know that man. He was one of Father's trusted friends. Ravello Forsyth, Lieutenant Commander of the City Watch. At least, he used to be. So he was spared the wrath of the crows, at least. A raven from Still Snow, sir. I fear the tidings are ill. Master Rufus is,
Oh?
So the left wing has been clipped. It was the Azelhart girl that did the deed, you say? So she still lives after all. Huh, guess we'll just have to do something about that. Mark my words, the Azelhart line ends here. Morning, Jess.
Could it be?
Lady Primrose? How are you? Is it true to you, Lady Primrose?
Impossible.
I know that voice. From a lifetime ago.
Primrose.
It's your Friday. Yeah, that's true. I'm glad you're right. Did mine eyes see true? You have grown lovelier than I ever could have dreamed, Lady Primrose.
Simeon.
Where have you been all these years? Not here, that's for certain. You know, I always wanted to run as fast and far as I could from this stuffy old town. So I set out on a journey across the realm. And yet, no matter how far I travelled, I could not escape from the pain of losing you.
Of course.
These days I make a living as a playwright of sorts. I pen dramas and tragedies for the stage. You always did have a way with words. I swore I would never return to this place. Then one day, I felt an odd yearning. And no sooner do I arrive when I'm reunited with you. Fate is a mysterious thing, is it not?
Primrose.
Enough about me. Where have you been all these years, my love? What do I even tell him? There's not a thing I can say without sullying his memories of me forever.
I'm sorry.
My apologies, that was too forward of me. You needn't say a thing. Besides, I can imagine all too well without hearing a word. Life has not been kind to you, and though you've grown all the more beautiful through the hardships you no doubt suffered. It still pains me that you had to suffer them. Simeon's gentle words stirred something in Primrose, a feeling she had not felt in many years. For the first time in what seemed like forever, she felt somewhere deep in her heart a measure of peace. He is too kind to me. He always was. Oi, what are you two doing loitering about? That looks like a spot of trouble I'd just as soon avoid. Come, my lady, let's find somewhere we can chat in private.
Seeing you again, it brings back so many memories. Memories of my childhood days in this town. I could never understand why my father was so strict with me. I was always running off to the gardens for a good cry.
And that was where I would find you, and find an excuse to shirk my duties as gardener's apprentice. I wanted nothing more than to spend time with you, to be a part of your world. Little lady, why do you cry so?
What?
We couldn't help but be drawn to one another, like the bees drawn to the nectar of the fragrant blooms. You were always penning poems for me. Your words, your songs, gave me comfort and solace. In the darkest days, after I lost Father, you would sing them for me over and over.
To tell the truth, Primrose, I left this town to search for you. I tried so many times to forget you, to accept that you were gone. Yet time and again I found myself reciting the poems I had written you. Can you forgive me, Primrose?
There is nothing to forgive. It was all so very long ago. I too have moved on from those days. I have found my own reason to go on.
And when the moon waxes full and bright in dark heaven, and stars glitter worlds away from earthly sorrow, would that sleep hold you in her soft embrace. Then shall my eyes close, lips open in prayer, for it is only in dreams that we may meet again.
Simeon.
Simon. And then there was silence. In that moment, there's nothing that words can convey.
Lady Primrose, I intend to remain in town for some time yet. I still have not forgiven myself, knowing that I could not do more for you. It tortures me to this day. If there is any way at all, in which I can be of service to you, my lady, you need only say the word.
Thank you, Simeon.
He's dead.
Enough distractions. I must find the men marked by the crow. But where to begin?
Gonna save. Oh dear.
Farewell.
Geoffrey, I will return.
What?
What's this? Are my eyes to be believed?
How could this...
My lady, are you Geoffrey's... It's been too long, Master Forsyth.
Lady Primrose?
Too long indeed. We all knew you would grow to be a great beauty, but even still... I feel as though I'm standing before a vision from the heavens. Brings me great joy to know you are well, my Lady Primrose. As it does me to see you hale and hearty, Master Forsyth.
Thank the gods.
Age just stooped to my back and blurred my eyes, but just seeing you before me, I thank the gods for blessing me with long life. You flatter me overmuch, my good sir. I was just paying Geoffrey a visit, as I do from time to time. You should do the same, Lady Primrose. Let your father bask in your beauty as well.
No.
I cannot face father. Not yet. Before that, there is something I must do. I'm sorry to hear it, my lady. But where have you kept yourself all these years? There are many here who would have been more than happy to take you in.
The truth is...
I've been on a journey of sorts. You must know the truth.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me. I had no idea you had suffered through such dark days. You did well to endure and return to us, Lady Primrose.
Actually...
I endured only because I must. I must learn the truth behind Father's death. And have my revenge upon the bastards who took him from me. Master Forsyth, is there nothing you can tell me? There was a time too when I too spared no effort in trying to unravel the secrets behind Lord Geoffrey's murder. But in the end I was left wishing I never had. My lady, I urge you to tread lightly. This business will be the death of you if you do not watch your back. I'm ready for whatever may come.
I know what I must do.
Very well. Come with me and I will tell you what I know.
Oh!
I'm back, Anna. Anna!
Oh?
I was wondering what was keeping you, dear. Pray tell, who is this beauty you brought with you?
It's not possible.
Lady Primrose? My, but I never. And so beautiful a woman grown. Pinch me, my dear, I must be dreaming. I thought the same myself. Now what say we share a cup of tea? Innit? I had no idea Anna had settled down with them. Ravishing old Mang. And so from that dark day onward, the balance of power here in Noble Court shifted, and shifted dramatically. Under Lord Geoffrey's stewardship, House Azelhart was the most prominent of all the great families. Working closely with the city watch, he took it upon himself to uphold the peace and keep the people happy. Crime of any sort was nigh unheard of. Oh, what happy days those were. Though those with a wont to do ill deeds might have found it a bit stifling. But it matters little. Those times of peace and security are all but a dream now. In the chaos and disorder that followed the fall of House Azelhart, a group of men seized power. They called themselves the Obsidians. They began their operation peddling illicit tinctures back when your father still lived. Working in the shadows just outside of Geoffrey's watchful eye, they made one shady deal after the next, filling their coffers and making powerful friends. Swayed by the influence of their coin, countless once lawful men cast their lot with these villains, and the ones that didn't. Captain Albus commanded the City Watch in those days. Maybe you remember him? He was Lord Geoffrey's right hand, and the most just and honourable man I've... Fortunately, his code of honour put him at odds with the Obsidians, and so they took action. Murdered, like my father.
And then?
Absent his leadership, the City Watch collapsed, and the Obsidians seized power with the greatest of ease. I spent years trying to follow the trail of corruption, to find who it led to, where the blood money flowed. In the end, I found that I was up against an opponent too evil. I have faced innumerable threats to my own life. 2 of my cohorts from the Watch, who worked tirelessly to help me try to track down the truth, were murdered in cold blood. Honour and justice are long dead here, never to return. I'm an old man now, and I grow weary of this battle. I am but a minor landowner, with no influence of which to speak. All I can do is bring flowers to Geoffrey's grave.
Lady Primrose?
There is nothing more I can do for him, or for you, and so I beg of you, Lady Primrose, leave this place. Trust me, my lady, were your father here, he would say the same. I beg to differ, Master Forsyth. Were my father here, this is what he would say.
Faith shall be your shield.
Mayhap you are right. Mayhap I have only twisted my memories of Geoffrey to ease my regret of my own cowardice. Forgive me, my lady, I do you a dishonour.
Now then.
I know where the Obsidians make their headquarters in town. I will take you there.
Lady Primrose.
I will wait for you here, my lady. Pray tell me whenever you are ready to depart. Where be the save point? Yo. Yeah, yo, yeah, yo. Creamin'. I just need to get something up quick before we continue. Yo, yeah, yo, yeah, yo, dreaming, don't give it up, Luffy. Ba-dum, ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up, yo. Here's how. This is the den of the obsidians. My gratitude, Master Forsyth. I cannot guarantee your safety should you choose to go forward, my lady.
I owe you a debt.
Nor would I ask you to.
Lady Primrose?
You mean to avenge Jeffrey's death, do you not?
I'll do what I must.
It has been my sole reason for living all these years. Very well. In that case, Lady Primrose. Yo. Yeah, yo, yeah, yo. Pray allow this old man to accompany you. There was a time when I too vowed I would see justice served. For so long I had abandoned hope and lost my way. But reuniting with you, it has lit the path before me and you, as if the light of the flame shined upon us. I realize now that for all I have learned over the years, I still know nothing of true bravery.
So then...
Master Forsyth.
I beg of you.
If your faith will be your shield, Lady Primrose, let me be the sword at your side. Sir. Lady Azelhart comes calling.
Oh?
Does she now? How thoughtful of her to save me the trouble of hunting her down myself. It's all playing out just as the boss said. Which reminds me. Wasn't he supposed to be joining us?
Yeah!
On that matter, sir, I'm afraid there's been a slight change of plans. He left a message. It appears there are some preparations he would see to first. That's our boss. He's always had a flair for the dramatic. Sir? No doubt he's preparing a welcome party of his own. My Lady Azelhart, 'tis a pity you'll not live to see it. For the right wing will snuff the life out of you right here. Pay a visit to the right-hand manga.
I've done my research.
Nice. Look at those little goopy boys.
Have at you. Out of my way.
I am ready.
Are you?
Knighthood, bring your shade.
What is the logical course of action?
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
An interesting dilemma.
Victory shall be mine.
Well then.
I am ready.
Now then.
Primrose is dead. Paul.
Friends.
Sorry.
Sorry.
battle is truly joy.
The battle is truly joy. Oh, fuck's sake. Fucking... We need... Can I just give somebody the thief? Can I just make someone a thief and then it'll open? Fuck.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
The battle is truly joy. Death by 1,000 cuts.
I am ready.
Light, light, light. No nuts.
I'll do my best. May the sacred shine forth.
Nothing will
Victory! I will cut you down! With each battle, I grow stronger.
I will battle.
Now then. Death by 1,000 cuts!
Now, what next? Nothing will
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Well then. May the sacred shine forth.
Victory! I will cut you down!
Oh, still alive? What?
Not bad. A passing.
I felt like there was a doorway on the right.
Now, what next?
Victory shall be mine! Out of my way!
Ulrich, you fucking...
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Victory shall be mine! Out of my way!
I'll do my best.
Now then. I will cut you down!
You should have studied harder.
Actually, that's a door there. Oh. Oh.
Flame, protect us!
I am ready.
Now then, I will cut you down.
I'll cut you down, bro.
What next?
Nothing will last
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth!
What is the logical course of action?
I am ready.
I'm ready for you.
How about you? A torrent of arrows.
A torrent of arrows.
Well then.
Ha!
I'll do my best. There!
Victory shall be mine. Ah, the thrill of the fight.
Oh, his spear is actually stronger than his sword. Interesting. Now I know.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is truly joined. A torrent of arrows.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth!
I am ready.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down.
Well then. Oh, sacred light! I hope I've grown more able.
Okay, that looks to be a door in the back there. Behind the stairs. Unless that's just me, but it looks like it, so I'm gonna check it out.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I'll not be defeated. Ah!
Witchery.
Cursed witchery.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
No good. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
What's this. No good.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall reign. Out of my way!
Yeah. Nice one, over it.
The thrill of the fight.
Thrill of the fight. Good night. Aha.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
My turn now.
Zulu's attack.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall reign. Now then. Out of my way.
Welcome back, Scott.
I am ready.
Oh, Scott, applicable boy.
Victory shall be mine.
He's a dairy farmer.
I will cut you down. Have at you. A
Dice.
Tempest of ice shall reign. Thus ends your lesson.
Little nut boy.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
See this thing in the front? This thing just here? Nah, but never mind. Never mind.
The battle is truly joined.
Do I need to explain? Just look at it. Does it need explaining? There he is. I was gonna be like, haha, your mum, or something. But I was just like, nah, probably not.
May the sacred shine forth.
Now then,
Feeling strangely considerate today.
I will cut you down.
I will not be defeated. May the sacred shine forth.
Now.
Violent death.
Nothing will quiet the storm. Thus ends your lesson.
Here we go. Man.
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? Like father, like daughter. So you were the one who clipped the left wing.
And you are the right. I have waited too long for this day.
This man is...
No. It cannot be.
You really did a number on us, didn't you? The left was responsible for maintaining and expanding our little circle of friends. Well, I provided the coin, the power. We made quite the team, if I do say so myself. Nothing, no one could stand in our way. And now you've gone and fouled it up.
Have I now? All I've done is removed a filthy scavenger from this world. One less crow, and our realm will be better off for it.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that. But it seems I have another guest today. It's been a while, old friend.
So it is you. Lady Primrose. This is the man who disappeared after your father's murder. The man I feared dead. Albus. I thought you were a man of honor.
What?
Honor's all well and good, but it doesn't buy you much.
How could I have been so blind? It was you who sold out Jeffrey to those villains.
Probably because he's got his eyes closed. If you have a look, his eyes are closed. That's why he's so blind.
He trusted you more than anyone. And you stabbed him in the back for a post in the goddamned league.
That's my second in command. A bit slow on the uptake, but you'd always figure it out in the end. This village was a rotten husk long before Jeffrey Azelhard met his end. Anyone with half their wits knew the Obsidians were pulling all the strings from the shadows. I simply cast my lot with the winning horse. A simple business decision. Lady Azelhard. Your father spoke grandly of peace and order until the day he met his end. He would talk of his vaunted faith and how it would shield the town from any danger. In the end, he couldn't even save himself. And now a field of headstones is all that remains of the once proud House Azelhart. Goes to show you what the faith of a fool is worth.
You traitorous bastard! Lord Jeffrey was 1,000 times the man you are. You'll sully his name no longer.
Master Forsyth, enough.
But Lady Primrose...
The time for talk has ended. This man, if one can even call him a man, should not live a moment longer.
There's a fire in your eyes, girl. Yes. It reminds me of the fire in your father's eyes when he faced his end. I am Albus, proud bearer of the mark of the crow. Come at me, Primrose Azelhart. I will see that you meet the same fate as your dear.
We're gonna get a cat jam?
Time for the main event.
It's scaling up.
Out of my way!
Interesting dilemma.
How many people have you said that about, Scott?
Well then,
Oh, Scott's done a lot of shagging.
Now then.
What's this now?
Short and shagging.
Well then. Have this.
Ha! Albus, more like fucking Alb idiot. Alright? High five. Thanks, Scott.
Now then.
Scott, are you ready for a re? There it is. Somebody bass boost that. Thank you.
The lion dance.
The lion dance.
Well then.
Heal more.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
How about you?
The loin dance. The loin dance, alright.
I'll do my best.
Hallelujah.
Oh, sacred light.
There you go, Cyrus.
The peacock strut.
Cockstrut.
Now then.
Right.
Is
Goodbye.
unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Alright, that's like a fifth of his health gone. Pog.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. Skills performed by a single chosen ally will trigger twice. All of a sudden, I think I'm gonna hold on to my my stuff for a double super sword attack. Settle down, you whelps! What did that do? He didn't do anything.
I'm ready.
He just shouted at us.
Victory shall be mine. Rain arrows upon them.
Well then. Here I go! Here I go! Elfric, bringer of the flame!
Now then.
This guy is fucked. He's gonna get hit with the fucking double big sword.
Is unbending.
Goodbye.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh. It doesn't work. Never mind.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
I am ready.
Well then.
It doesn't even let me read it without being at maximum boost.
Oh, sacred light!
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way!
Out of my way! Flay skin? Hello? He got the boys!
Great inferno to scorch the land.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Greetings, boys.
Now then. A torrent of arrows. A torrent of arrows.
Oh.
Well,
So it just doesn't work with divine skills, because I guess that would be overpowered.
may the sacred flame shine forth!
Yeah! Die.
Gats, now close.
And again. Oh, I can't do it
I will
again.
not be defeated.
Well, you know. How would you manage that?
Have this!
I am ready.
Nice eye gouge, idiot. That's a spellcaster. One idiot. Right, that's it. Done it now.
Have this!
Cyrus. You serious, dude? Die.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Granddad.
I am ready.
Now then.
Perfect. Okay. So, dancer. The lion dance.
The lion dance.
And now Ulbrich is going to annihilate him.
Blade is unbending.
Goodbye.
I wreak havoc upon thee. With each battle, I grow stronger.
And then there was one.
There was no warrior in noble court more fierce than he. You fought wonderfully, Lady Primrose.
Simeon?
Ah, Primrose. Fancy meeting you here.
What the fuck? Why was he just there?
What brings you to this terrible place?
Ah, but of course. About that, you see... There's something I simply had to tell you.
He's gonna betray us.
What? Simeon?
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard that you were looking around for my friend here. And you know what they say about birds of a feather.
The mark. Of the crow. But why? Simeon!
Do forgive me, Lady Primrose. There was just one thing I forgot to mention. The head of the Obsidians, the crow atop the roost. And oh yes, the one who killed your dear, dear father. It was me.
No, it can't be.
Bravo. Oh, bravo, Lady Primrose. I knew you had it in you. That was a virtuoso performance, my love. The audience gasps. At long last, she tracks down the villain she's been hunting all these years, only to find out it is her one true love. Look at the tears she weeps, the blood she spills, and pity her. Oh, the tragedy! It moves me to the depths of my soul!
Monk ass.
Fare thee well, my poor, poor love.
Is she actually dead? I don't have to use her in the party anymore.
Lady Primrose!
Simeon? Yes, what do you want? Where are you going? To work. Where else? The hedges want for trimming. Who cares about the gardens? Wouldn't you stay with me? I feel so much at peace when you're with me. Wouldn't you read me one of your poems? Pretty please. As you wish, my lady. And were I not your pretty heart, I will always be watching over you. Oh, thank you. Was it all a dream? GH. No, that nightmare was all too real.
What?
Thank the heavens, you've come back to us at last. Darling, darling, come quickly.
Oh!
Womang is live. Oh, ho, ho. My Lady Primrose, why I feared we had lost you forever. I feared the same, my dear.
Thank the gods.
That'll do.
So then...
Master Forsyth, You slept for 3 days and 3 nights. So 6 days. I see. That terrible man, that Simeon, fled town before we could do a thing. Whatever does he hope to accomplish by such monstrous deeds? Everything about the man is a mystery. I was, however, able to convince one of his lackeys to talk. They say he makes for the town of Everhold in the mountains to the south of here. What business he has there, I cannot say.
I understand.
Then I know where I must go.
Farewell.
Would that I could join you there, but I'm not as young as I once was, and I have a family that needs me. Be safe, my dear child, and may you find the answers you seek.
Thank you.
Master Forsyth. I will. You could be certain of that. You little bitch. And so, Primrose left home behind once more, her ultimate goal finally in reach. Only one man, the leader of the crows, remains to be dealt with. Yet knowing his identity, each step she takes feels heavier than lead. The final act awaits her in Everhold, in the Highlands, but will her tale come to a happy or tragic end? Question mark ping in the chat. Oopda, oopda. What day is it today, everyone? What day is it today? What day is it today? Tell me. Does anyone know? I'll tell you what day it is. It's fucking Dolmio Day. Pug, please. Dolmio Day. You're right, Scott. I should have said that. Sorry, when's my what day, Scott? My Dolmio. Oh, here he is. Of course, Bast. How you doing, man? You good? Wait, why am I running out of town like a fast travel? What's that? Not much, man. Oh, well, make sure you kick your feet up. I mean, you don't have to watch this shit stream, but I mean, relax, take a load off, enjoy yourself. You love the dentist. Like, you want to be in a relationship with the dentist, or you like going there?
The battle is
and what dentist? Numbing stuff? I think I know what you mean. Probably because it's his clip.
Interesting dilemma.
Scott.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Here. Meow, 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 meow.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Nut, sausage. Nut.
The thrill of the fight.
Thrill of the tight. Duskbarrow, Victor's Hollow, still snow. Still snow in there. Can't blame you for that one, Bast. Sam is usually the favourite part of every, should I say, collab stream I do with him. So you didn't feel pain when you were chewing your lip?
How about you?
What the fuck? Why? Okay. one odd thing to do. Got some pug please going on.
My turn.
Entertainment just hit different. This is too true. Yeah, I know what you mean. Just classic comedy man Sam, isn't it? I think I do it. So I take it it's just like a habit then.
An interesting dilemma.
Is that what you mean, Sheepwood? Because right now it just sounds like you're some crazy guy who just rips apart his own lips.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way!
Ah, right, okay. Yeah, that now it makes sense.
Cursed witchery. Now, what next?
Well, I'm not really sure what to tell you. I hope it heals soon, I guess. Pog! Nice to meet you too, man. You seem lovely, you.
Now, what next?
I mean, I do the same thing.
The land. An interesting dilemma. Great inferno. Scorch the land.
I think it's left like.
A passing
Oh, well, it's healed, but yeah, I used to have like marks and stuff when I did the same. But I do the same with my thumbs, look. So, you're not alone, mate. Wow!
This is the beginning of your end.
No.
No,
That's just you. I think that's just your fetish, mate.
out of my way!
Out of my way.
I'll do my best.
I would say so, yeah.
May the sacred
It seems like a fetish you have. Because you talk about it quite often. I don't know. Obsession? You don't like it, bloody. Oh, okay.
How about you? I I will cut you down!
I'll do my best.
I don't know if obsession is any better than fetish, though. But, you know. You do you.
Now then.
Doesn't. I guess so, yeah.
Yes! Victory shall be.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light.
What's this now? Great inferno to scorch the land.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
How about you?
Interesting dilemma.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Well then.
My turn. Here you go.
Now then.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
Nice.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Passing grade. Level 50, poggers. What's this way? What's this now? Mouldering ruins. Well, I'll go in here to show it up on the map. What's the fun in Grim Clicker? I have sort of like just. I like games with infinite progression or like infinite leveling, and so with Grim Clicker it's like something that I can do to, and it's to do with stats in the skill tree, so I can just do the skill tree, then I could just minimize the game and do anything else for however long I want, and now and then I'll bring the game up, do a few things here and there, put some skill points in, and then minimize it again. And then by the time I bring it back up, I've cleared a level, and then I can go on to the next one. I don't really know, it's just something that appeals to me. It's not for everyone, but it's free.
Let us fight with honor.
And I get enjoyment out of it, so... Not for you? Well, people got different tastes, innit?
May this be a Christmas.
How about you? Out of my way!
My turn.
You like interact? I mean, don't get me wrong. you could sit there and click if you wanted to, but you know, I don't think people would want to do that, so see, that's where I have issue with games, because when I finish a game, I'm just like, you only say that because you're a pervert weeb bastard.
I will cut you down. Now then.
It's not a good clicker because it means you have to have it open to see the images and whatever happens in the game, which means it's actually not a good clicker.
I will cut you down.
You tried one, or did you try? What's the point in that? Just Google search it, and you'll get better images and videos. With what Crush or Grim Clicker? Well, in your eyes, surely neither of them would, because you aren't into those kind of games.
Yes. An interesting dilemma. Nothing will
You can get pics of the levels in.
Well then.
Hog.
Out of my way.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like shitting on Crush because, let's be real, I don't even really play Grim Clicker. It's just open.
It's the logical course of action.
So.
great inferno to scorch the land. The battle is truly joined.
I'm trying to think if there's like an idle game that's... I would have said, oh, what the fuck's it called? The Final Fantasy one. There is like a free-to-play Final Fantasy game on Steam that was kind of like an idle game, but it had story and turn-based combat to it. So you could either play it idly, or you could actually play the game. But I think they shut down the service for it.
And that's that.
Mobius Final Fantasy, that was it. But yeah, I mean, there's not much point me telling you about it because, like I said, they shut down the servers. So... Okay. Ow. Oh. What do they sell here? Sapphire rod, got that. Wisdom staff. Meteorite rod. Okay, we definitely need that for Cyrus. You got two guys. Both of them not really deserved. Okay. I guess the fact that, like, whether you think it's deserved or not is an opinion of who gave it to you. So maybe the person who gave it to you disagrees. Well, mate, you know, a VIP badge is a VIP badge, isn't it? Don't matter how you got it. Because, I mean, they can just as easily be taken away. There you go. Sorted. Lucky you, mate, innit? Maybe it wasn't a misspelling. Maybe they just secretly admire you.
Oh my.
You never know. Because you're right. That is... You literally cannot misspell that. So... either it was a meme or, you know... Who knows? Or you're just head. Maybe you're right. You know what? I can't say no, or I can't disprove it. Maybe you're right. Alright, man. I'll see you around. Right. I'm just gonna grab a coffee and I'll be back and we'll carry on. So, I'll put some clips on in case I'm longer than expected. Yeah, go get some cocoa, man. Enjoy. Men are made out of wood. We are a 6-month-old woman... wooden man. Six-month-old woman man. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Don't worry, dude. I'll submit your submission to FaZe Clan. Oh, he's dead. What are you doing now, mate? Too fat. Jesus, fuck you! Fuck you!
We are the Rex. So I better not want to get back. Michael, it's your birthday today. Get out of the yard as well. Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Michael, it's your birthday today. Get out of the yard as well. Michael, take a good boy.
I didn't mind it until you turned it base boosted. I would have let you live, but you base boosted it, so you had to die. Holy shit, we're... Right, instead of Marco Polo, we're just gonna use a Terra and Dominatus.
Just fucking out at night, can't see anything. Just scream.
Haani't! in the distance.
Dominatus!
Well, it's a good timing that I have to go eat, because maybe I'll take a drive as well, Sam. And then you'll want to join the cult. I promise. Yeah?
I think it's time to start crying, Sam.
Oh! Wow. There it is. Time. Whether it tells you the time, whether it represents time or it is time. It's none of these things. I just drank water and I'm the best Twitch streamer. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Dog! He drank water! Holy shit! Did you see that?
The Madback water, live on stream! I just fucking smashed my knee into the desk. Ah!
I'm a dipwib.
Ah! Big R-bomb inbound, R-bomb deployed. Retard.
When's my book coming out? I'm glad you asked, because here it is! First ever. Ah! My fingers! Ah! First ever produced! Here we go. Ready? Oh, it's falling apart. That's how ancient the scripting is. The writing is ancient Egyptian.
You're all broken Twitch.tv viewers. That's not the channel name.
I love my favourite streamer, Twitch.tv.
Don't cancel me, you can't.
So,
me.
Ooh,
ooh.
Wait 5 minutes for all of us to get
got a couple of cold ones for you boys. Got a couple of cold ones.
and beverages. Get open on stream.
So, what else do we need to do for the mission?
Well, Sam didn't bring.
Ow. One was what you wait.
And I said to the chocobo, you feather cut that out.
Good work.
Wait, what was
Looks
unplugged?
like she's gonna pull through now. Her and the town.
Oh no!
Dude, way to
What happened to my camera?
Thanks, Sid.
No!
We found out that to defeat the
What
problem,
happened?
we'd need a wooden stake from a tree that's been alive longer
Shit.
than him.
Hold on. Oh.
That took some hunting. I just looked for the oldest tree I could find. Made it just in time.
That's what happens. That's what this game does to me.
Oh.
William Johnson. William Johnson. William Johnson. Oh, fuck off, William! Fuck off, William!
Alright, fantastic. Well, let's go.
Wow. Do. Oh! Okay. You are very welcome. So if you ever hear a British person like, "Oi love, you want a shag? Do you want to go around the bike sheds and have a shag?" Then they want to have sex with you. Pug, please. No problem. That's a pug, please, right there.
We did it! Predictable.
That's a Chrith, please, that is. There it is. Oh, come on, Linda. Here she is. Where are you two, bitch? She's a farmer. Come on, Linda! Come to the front door.
hang on.
No, I actually can't play. Look, come to the front door. I can't move. Oh shit!
What the fuck? What the shit was that? The fucking door exploded. He just hulked out.
Oh wait, I should do this like it. Sam si molto sexy e vorrei fare l'amore con te.
I love Haani't, to be honest.
Come on, two.
Holy shit, the preview.
Oh,
Oh
wait,
my god, what?
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
What?
So,
Wait, huh?
Gene means someone dropped out.
Oh.
Oh my
Among Us
god.
is too powerful. We don't even get to vote. It's just the right answer. Holy shit.
I'm gonna click out.
Test.
Test go. That's what it says. Did the game crash? Did the game crash? Answer the question. Did the game crash? It crashed, didn't it?
What?
Open the game again.
Open the game again?
Yeah, go in the settings.
Why?
What, I have to listen to some?
And he's upset because I stole a bunch of his shit.
He ain't
Oh,
hunting
no,
shit.
He's not hunting because the door's open.
He is hunting.
He is? I just got outside. Haha.
Okay, he's in the kitchen, he's in the kitchen, he's in the kitchen.
Fuck.
Get the shit there and get...
Sam, you better look at this on the camera. I'm gonna die on camera.
Oh yeah, he's in the kitchen. I just saw.
Chris just died.
Do it for the VOD.
Leave it open. It's not cum. Cum is not a food. Do not eat cum. It's not Chris. He's not a food. And I do not love him.
What is happening?
What was that?
Don't eat Chris. Don't eat cum. And do not eat the combination of those two. No, come eater!
It's the coppers. Do not shoot the police or else. Can I can. Watch this. Ready?
There should have been two, I think. Where's he gone? I don't know.
If you subscribe now, Sam will give you driving instruction.
Correct. I'll teach you how to do a 3-point turn. Ready? Step 1, turn. Step 2, count to 3. Did I say step 3?
Can't even count himself.
I said step 1, step 3. Oh fuck me.
Well, I've been told I need a paradigm called even odds, which I don't own, so... POG! That's what I'm saying!
It's sad because I didn't even get to kill off.
There's like this vibration that I can feel going through my chair.
Why did a living fire block just land on me?
I guess it's time to announce
Sorry,
that
sorry,
I
sorry,
have
sorry.
a built-in dildo chair.
Okay, what am I doing?
For 3 hours a day, I sit on a dildo while streaming. It's up my ass.
What other guns can I get right now?
That means Jill might be here.
Said the magic word.
Chill alarm.
I'm doing pretty good, thanks. I did, yes. I tried to just play it off. I didn't say anything. I'm just like,
Granddad! oh, never mind.
so about that being your favorite cutscene, Scott. Well, Bast, I guess you were right. I'm so glad I put alcohol in this. Are you okay? Oh, it's Trap. Hello. Hi, everyone. Oh, look at Scott. Chris, Discord? What? Did you send me something? I haven't got a notification. No, sorry. That's on me. Hi. What am I doing? Oh. We know the story so far.
Time to do some research.
Here we are. No need to apologise, Scott. It's all good. Somewhere in this town lies the headmaster's ultimate destination. Given the nature of his research, it is reasonable to assume that there is a secret laboratory of some sort. I thought you stopped playing J-Stars. Or is that... Or am I remembering that? No, you stopped playing Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Well, you're playing Nier on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, right? Well, it's up to you. I mean, it's your stream. Yeah, it's your stream. You play what you want to play, man. Don't worry about, like, playing something because it's new or whatever. If you want to play J-Stars, then play J-Stars, you know? You do you. Given the nature of his research, is oh, I read that. Just you do you, man. Screw it, innit? People wouldn't mind, as long as they can watch their favourite streamer non-applicable. That's all they care about. I will get to the bottom of this no matter what. That's the headmaster's assistant, Lucia. Yeah, that'll do, fuck it. Now that I recall, she disappeared after that incident at the headmaster's house. What's her role in all of this? I must not let her out of my sight. Yeah, you do what you want, man. People are gonna watch you no matter what. So, but she was just here. Wherever could she have gone, including me? And I'll still probably be streaming. What's this? A button of sorts? No. Maybe not. Ignore it. Because I need to save. Probably near. Alright, man. Jess, are you here?
What have we here?
No?
I
Okay.
see.
All good. Alright, let me just queue up a shout out message for Scott so that when he goes live I can do that. Nothing happened. Should have known it wouldn't be that simple. Sure. I must be losing my wits. How does one even go about pulling a button? Come on. Fine. Right, okay, so a button that you can't push. Twist it. That sounded right. Ah.
Aha.
Well, this is a turn. I should proceed with caution. That felt a little pointless, but hey ho.
Settle this like gentlemen. Victory
Right,
shall
so
be
we've got
mine.
Guardian and Wind Sentinels. If I remember, Wind Sentinels are weak to lightning.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Ah, that was right.
No. Out of my way. Interesting dynamic.
My turn.
My turn now.
The battle is truly out of my way.
What is the logical course of action?
I'll not be defeated. Please freeze.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Excuse me. Rune bow. either of our casters do you... Yeah, no, okay. Let's give that to... hang on. Ulbrich. That's his name.
Time to teach you a lesson. The winds of fortune howl.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall reign.
I'll not be defeated.
Now
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
My turn.
The daggers, sorry, got it.
I'll do my best.
I think I tried that already.
have at you.
My turn. Let's try this.
With
Nice.
each battle, I grow stronger.
A bit weird.
Flame, protect us.
Alright, I think that might be
My
Scott
turn
going
now.
live. Let's have a look. Yep. Oh no, it's not. It's update. Keep a close eye on it though.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
My turn.
Yeah, no rush, man. I just had a Discord notification, so I assumed it was you going live.
Here. Nothing will last
The battle is truly joyful.
My turn now. Bring about the miracle of healing.
Ow.
The battle is true. My blade is unbending. A torrent of arrows. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Huh? Oh, no one needs healing. That's what that means. A little bit worried then. Oh. Holy shit. Okay. $50K. 20K. That's a lot of fucking money. Jesus.
Time to teach you a lesson. How about you? I will cut you down!
Maybe I should just start with Arrow Storm instead.
I'll not be defeated.
My turn.
My turn now.
Thus ends your lesson.
Vivifying Stone. Prevents instant death. That is worrying. That is very worrying. I think Cyrus, now with the SP per turn, doesn't need all this max SP. I think he would be better off with something else. Prevent silence would be a great one, actually. What have you got? Evasion and... okay, that's terrible. Let's give you... what about just like speed and evasion? Tell you what, let's just give him a fuck ton of crit. See if that does anything for him. And we'll give Ulbrich the attack. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright. Looks like Scott's gone live. So if you want to watch the new Nier Replicant game, Scott just went live. You could go watch him if you want. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna have this stream open on my phone, so I'll be watching. These walls seem quite old, yet they still stand strong. And what are these curious patterns? Look how perfectly they're aligned. Whatever could they be for?
Aha!
Wait, that's it. Together, the markings illustrate something. Here they billow and swell. An ocean, a flood. They seem to be depicting something overflowing. And yet the depiction is abstract and surreal. Wait, I've seen markings like these somewhere. Of course, the runes of High Hornbergian. The runes are being used to paint a picture. Might there not be a hidden message contained within? It is as if the runes are flowing forth from some kind of gate. Though I hate to admit it, I fear deciphering this will take more time than I have. I should move on. Another floor. There's a Therion chest then? Looks that way. Void amulet. Okay. Oh. Here we have a library of sorts. Look at all these tomes. Did Headmaster Von procure them all? Volume 7 of Trial of the 12. Only the first 5 volumes are extant. Forbidden Gold, Covenant of the Sage. These books were all said to have been lost ages ago. And what's this? A personal dictionary for the translation of ancient tongues. Did the headmaster collect all this by himself? No. No, that would be impossible for even the most esteemed of scholars. No, such a vast repository of knowledge must have been accumulated over decades, even centuries. From this trove to those old wall paintings, this place is one enigma after the next. One thing is clear, there's a mastermind behind all this. I can expect to find him here. Or her. Don't know why we're throwing the headmaster's assistant out of the equation, because it could well be her.
This is the beginning of your end.
Have at you. Out of my way!
Curator, okay.
Well then, may the sacred flame shine forth.
Not weak to holy either.
Victory shall be mine.
I'm gonna try with Arrow Storm because it's more reliable than Thousand Spears. Alright, nice. He says.
I will not be defeated.
No,
My turn.
nothing will.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Out of my way.
Yes. No, the thrill of the fight.
Knight's Shield. That's not really. Maybe on someone else. Because I think she's gone out of the way. Yeah, she's gone out of her way to equip evasions. We'll give it to Cyrus. Although he could just have Gustav's shield. Nah, we'll give him the Knight's Shield. And then see if someone else can use the Gustav's shield. There you go.
I'll make this quick.
Whoa. 9. Holy shit.
Have at you.
My turn now.
Out of my way.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
My turn.
A tempest of ice shall reign. Have at a torrent of arrows.
Well, he broke their shield. That was the main thing.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
I have to use my sword, really.
My focus is unparalleled. A tempest of ice shall reign.
I will not be defeated.
Oh, never mind.
The battle is truly joined.
my turn.
Well then.
Now, what next? Victory shall be mine. Rain arrows upon them.
Nice.
A tempest of ice shall reign. How about you?
I'll do my best. Here I go!
Now, rain arrows upon them.
Out of my way.
Ah, fuck, I didn't hit
Well
the
then.
sword. Oh no.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall reign. The battle is truly joined. Rain arrows upon them. What is Thus ends your lesson.
Professor, you truly are every bit as brilliant as old Yvonne said.
Yvonne, okay.
I did not come here for false flattery.
Oh, but I was being quite sincere. A shame the purport eludes your grasp.
To think you were the one pulling the strings. The headmaster was merely your puppet all along.
Very astute. Yes, it was I who maneuvered to install him in that position in the first place. To my dismay, he had a willful streak that got in the way.
One might say the fault lies in the person who chose him for the task.
One might say that, yes. Now, let us proceed to the matter at hand. Your search for the original copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell has miraculously led you to me. In finding me, you have displayed some measure of knowledge and acumen.
Monkass.
More than anything, you have shown a pure and unrelenting passion for seeking out the truth. I hold that particular quality in the highest regard. What say you, Cyrus? Will you join me in my research?
Ridiculous. If that is a jape, it is a poor one.
A jape? What a curious reaction from a scholar like yourself. The wall paintings in this place, did they not pique your interest? Did your heart not race when you saw the countless lost tomes in my study?
To say I was not intrigued would be a lie.
Of course you were. Yes, any true scholar would feel the same. I must unravel these mysteries. I must have the answers.
Your mind, no, your very soul burns with an all-consuming desire to know. That is what separates you from the rest, Cyrus. We are true seekers of knowledge, you and I. Together, we can unlock all the secrets behind our world.
We die.
I'll pass.
How can you refuse? You covet the mysteries of the universe. You yearn to know the truth. Surely you can stand shoulder to shoulder with me.
That's it exactly.
What? What is it?
Surely you. I take issue with your solicitation. You don't care who you use in your schemes. What of Headmaster Yvonne?
Don't be ridiculous. He was devoid of the passion you have. He was nothing but a pawn to the end, incapable of envisioning an ultimate goal.
On what grounds do you base that assumption? Can a man not grow his mind? If you found him wanting, why did you not teach him?
Teach him?
Take him on as your pupil. Impart your vast knowledge, that he might one day be your peer.
Preposterous. You speak the impossible. Mediocrity is as mediocrity does. Knowledgeable as he was, his own actions prevented him from ever approaching genius. A genius such as yourself must understand this.
There's where you and I differ. I haven't given up on mediocrity. As scholars, we learn from the past to better understand the present and pass our knowledge on to the future. What do you mean to do with the knowledge you amass? The secrets you unravel? Carry them to your grave, content they are inscrutable to all who do not possess your genius? You would call them simpletons, fools, feeble minds. I say it is you who lacks the ability to teach and inspire. A true scholar does not look down on others for what they do or do not know. Those who know impart knowledge to those who do not. If something is wrong, those who know the answer correct it. The process repeats, bringing us closer and closer to enlightenment. I teach my students with the expectation that one day they will surpass me. I long for the day when I will have the chance to learn from them.
Yeah, pretty good.
Enough!
What about you?
I've given you plenty of opportunities to make a move. Any move. But clearly we're going nowhere fast. If you would rather die without discovering the truth, so be it.
Ready for your weekend? Nice, nice.
I have already synthesized a perfect blood crystal, precisely as detailed in the original tome. With it, I will cast off the shackles of humanity. A human can only learn so much in its short lifetime. I will gain the time, the power, to understand everything. You may be a fool, But to show no hard feelings, you can participate in an empirical analysis of my newfound power.
If believing in the future makes one a fool, then call me a proud fool. But know this. When I emerge victorious, I will unravel the secrets of that tome and arrive at my own answer. Let this be a lesson to you. The future of mankind is bright.
Most been pretty busy today. That's fair. I mean, I don't know about you, but my day seems to be going pretty quick.
I cannot fail.
Holy shit.
The battle is truly joined.
Okay. Swords. We need some daggers.
Well then,
We need to heal.
bring about a miracle of healing.
So much to learn.
Victory shall be mine.
I think the best way to go about this
I'll do my best.
is to just hit with all the multi-attack abilities that I have.
Bring about a
But I think
miracle of
Affiliate's just
healing.
going to be on permanent healing duty. by the
Out of my
looks of it.
way.
What is the logical course of action?
Out of my way.
My friends,
The battle is truly joined. Rain arrows upon them.
My turn now. Have this.
Here. Oh, damn.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
What's this?
Holy shit.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Have at you. Rain arrows upon them. The battle is truly joined. Rain arrows upon them.
Okay. So we use. Oh, he's unconscious.
My turn now.
Oh, whoops.
Have this.
The battle is truly joined. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Here.
No! I am is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
I've not before. Okay. Right, now elemental.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
The battle is truly joined. Rain arrows upon them!
What is now the true lesson begins? Much to learn.
Just all the fucking elements, okay.
Out of my way.
Right, so I know.
The battle is truly joined.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
The battle is truly joined.
Silence. That's not
Out of my way.
Could be worse.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
Bring about a miracle of healing. My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Out of my way.
Try this. A tempest of ice shall reign.
Have a taste of this! Victory shall be mine!
My friends,
I'll do my best. Have this.
what is the logical course of action? A gift for you.
A gift for you.
Damn! How about this?
What? Here.
I'll not be defeated.
Alright.
I'll bring about a miracle of healing.
Havoc! My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you?
Let's try this.
Time to steal the show. Now,
Pretty
what
awful.
next?
But hey ho.
The battle is truly joined.
logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm. Damn!
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
My turn. Victory shall be mine.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What is the logical course of action?
Let me think. See if I can increase Therion's speed to make him go sooner. No, I don't think he'll be fast enough.
I shall die. Now then. Use this. Victory! My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee! Nothing will quiet the storm. My turn.
Well then.
That's...
I will reflect your bars.
Just got a feeling.
Have at you.
I'll not be defeated.
Interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Alright. Finish her off, Ulbrich.
Here. Now then, my blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Hell yeah.
No! There's so much more I must learn.
If nothing else, your devotion to the pursuit of knowledge is admirable. Unfortunately for you, you will not live to pass that on.
Aho!
From the far reaches of hell, at last I have the original. How many lives have been lost to the dark knowledge in these pages? But no, knowledge itself cannot be good or evil, only the hearts of those who would use it. I will use all the resources at my disposal to decipher this work for myself. And I will find the answer I seek, an answer of my very own. Perhaps one of the tomes in the study I passed through might aid me in deciphering these glyphs. Yes, I should return. Oh no, it's not at all.
I've done my research on you.
Victory!
Beautiful.
I'll not be defeated.
That's what I love to see.
My turn.
No! I will cut you down! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Oh. At long last I can begin to study the tones in earnest. Ancient tome detailing how the 12 gods sealed away an unholy power behind the other world. In the pages of this tome, the secrets banished by the gods are likened to a golden fruit, and an ominously worded warning is issued to any who would covet this forbidden power. So they sealed away a power or something, and they took a likened to a golden fruit.
Time to teach you a lesson.
The battle is truly joy.
Out of my way.
I'll do my part.
Now, attempt this.
Victory shall be mine. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Horrifying detail, forbidden right to bring back the unholy power seal. Okay.
Let us fight with honor.
Can I just flee?
Let us fight with honor.
An interesting dilemma.
Wind. Right.
No.
The winds of fortune.
Well then, may the sacred flame shine forth.
out of my way. Interesting dilemma. Nothing will last. My turn.
I'll do my best.
No thanks. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Cool. Right, let's head for that mural then. Death, doom, destruction, death, doom, destruction, death, doom, destruction.
Now then.
Sealed power way beyond the edge of the world. Forbidden power did good power of destruction. Power of nothingness. Power of life and death.
But of course.
Indeed, the power of life and death. That is the forbidden secret held within these pages. Trial of the 12 tells the tale of how the 12 gods sealed this power away. Jesus, tongue twister. The author of Forbidden Gold compares this power to a golden fruit. Like a golden fruit, it calls out to and tempts the human heart. Into the pages of From the Far Reach of Hell was the power sealed. These glyphs, yes, I believe I can decipher them now. Death, 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 death. Death, 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 death. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Destruction, destruction. Destruction, destruction. I think we can safely assume this is a warning of sorts. A warning of the calamity that awaits us if the gate is opened and the forbidden unleashed. Were the mural and the tome left behind as an invitation or a warning?
But of course.
Yes, the mural was left behind as a warning, I'm sure of it.
Indeed.
Knowledge in and of itself is not inherently good or evil. It can, however, serve either purpose. All depends on the heart of he who would use it. I choose to believe that whoever created this mural so many years ago believed the same. For the sake of our future, be not tempted by the darkness.
Indeed.
Yes, these dark secrets must never be allowed to be put into practice. The mere existence of this tome is a threat. Shall it destroy it and banish its baleful knowledge for all eternity?
Not exactly.
No. Destroying the tome would not banish the darkness that exists in the heart of man. And as long as that darkness exists, people will find a way to work evil. I must preserve this knowledge that we might put it to use for good, not evil.
Thusly.
And yet, there is much more I must learn. I must decipher in full the contents of this tome and the murals in this place, and pass them on to those who would follow us. That one day, should we be threatened by forces from the far reaches of hell,
yes,
our descendants will possess the knowledge needed to protect this realm. First I must return to Atlas Dam and file a report on what I have seen here. Then I must begin my analysis of the material I've collected. Yes, I'll be burning the midnight oil night after night, no doubt, and I can scarcely wait. Holy shit. So we finished Cyrus's chapter. I can't skip this, by the way. Wow. So each chapter has 4 chapters, each story, and then after the 4th, it finishes. Ah. Very interesting. Don't clap me yet. We still got like 4, 5, 6 different stories to finish yet. Hold your applause. So it's showing all of like the bosses that I've killed and how I killed them. So a lot of the last bosses should just be Ulbrich slashing them with a sword then. There it is. Thing is, we're gonna have to watch this like 5 more times. Oh.
Professor! Professor!
Over here, Cyrus.
That stack of books seems to get bigger every time I see you.
And I'll need twice again as many to have any hope of translating this ancient tome.
Twice as many?
Fascinating, is it not? A traditional fairy tale from a certain region mentioned a gate of sorts. And I could not help but notice a parallel to the mural I found.
I see. Hence, these books on local folklore?
Just so. Considering your subject from all possible angles is a fundamental principle of scholarly research. But I forget myself. Might I surmise that you've come here to inform me that it's time for class?
Yes. You're late, Professor.
Pray forgive me, Your Highness. Very well then, my students. Let us begin. To quote the words of one Susanna Grotoff, author of Knowledge is Light. The pursuit of knowledge is a journey with no destination. As long as people live, there is always something to learn. And so we learn, we record, we speak. Points connect, thus forming our history, our agency, our identity. This world we live in is not for or of any one individual, and neither is knowledge. And so I write and speak of all that I learned, to plant seeds of knowledge that will be harvested by those who follow me. To you who have found my writings, read well these words, that they may help you build a bridge to a brighter future.
Aww. You complete this traveller's tale, you can now freely remove them from your party. I'm not going to do that, but... Dead. Okay, so... Chapter 4. Chapter 4. Something. Can't even see it. Chapter 4. Chapter 4. Chapter 4. Chapter 4. We are close to finishing this game. Just have to finish off all the other chapters and then something, I'm assuming, to what we just found out about. Some gate, some ancient evil. First, to steal all the possessions from this town, but I won't bother you with that. So I've been going for like 6 hours now. So normally I would stream at 6, but I streamed for twice the time and way earlier, so I'll end here. Stop. You really want to be stripped of your moderator status, don't you? Little bitch. I have a Discord, which you can join for regular updates and when I go live. When I upload to YouTube, you're gonna hang out, chat, or play games with myself when I'm from the stream. As I mentioned, I have a YouTube channel where I upload all my previous broadcasts, including this one, which will go up later today. I have merch, don't buy it. If you need to talk to anyone about something, if you need to talk to me about something, or vent, or, you know, just get something off your chest, got an issue or something, you can fill out this form. It's completely anonymous. Anything you put in there, I won't know who's put it in there, and anything that's put in there I will respond to on stream. If you'd rather have something more personal, private, one-on-one, you can reach out to me through my Discord and then DMs or Twitch DMs. And of course, if you enjoyed, consider following. It helps support me and lets you know when I go live on Twitch. So, we're gonna raid Scott Applicable, who's playing near Replicant. So, go enjoy his stream, go say hi, and I will see you all tomorrow for Resident Evil 5 with Sam. But yeah, that one. Enjoy the rest of your day. Stay healthy, drink well, eat enough. I love you all. See you tomorrow.